Well, of course, I'm terribly sorry about this, but I was just saying, welcome back to the channel. I've completely forgot to switch my headset on. Now it is on. I was saying, welcome back to my channel. And for part 3 of Hogwarts Legacy, yeah, I'm just a bit forgetful today. Cat woke me up far too early, and I haven't been able to go back to sleep. So I'm just having an easy day, in case anyone's wondering. But we're all ready to go, audio-wise. And as I was saying before, the little issue, with Baldur's Gate 3, I am taking it slowly but surely. As I said earlier, I tried to do a boss. Not a boss end game. It did not go very well. It's just going to take a while. So it's as these things come and go, But we're all sorted audio-wise. Yeah. So let's try and enjoy this, and don't worry about me too much. I'm just going to power through this with some matcha. Hey Pest, sorry, that's Rusty. He always seems to interrupt the stream. I don't know why. He's a pain in the bum. But we all love him, don't we, right? The Ginger Pest.
They are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Oh, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here.
Baldur's Gate 3 will be, actually, when I finish it eventually, which should take, I don't know how long it should take. A few weeks to a month, couple months. I am doing it, it just takes... It just takes a while, with this thing.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Do we even have Petrificus Totalis? Oh, flip. Okay, well that is not very good at all. I am gonna have to load in, aren't I? Ripsy-daisy, no, let's see, where's the manual save, that'd be fine. Well, I can't do that without Petrificus Totalis. Okay, we're gonna have to learn that spell first. Yep, just wondering on fumes, because, yeah. Apparently, if you're wondering why I woke up super early, I did tell you this before. The cat just woke me up because he was super duper hungry because he decided to be a pest, I don't even know Petrificus Totalis, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Let's see, I want to... How's everyone enjoying their weekend? Look, I want to apologise in advance if my streams are a bit weird. Apparently, I am watching another streamer, but the problem is I'm trying to avoid their time slots, which apparently just interfere with mine, so it is a little bit awkward, What I'll do is just stream till 12 or like 12ish, then because then I can just hopefully get some sleep and then go off to bed, and then be woken up again by tomorrow around the same time, because again, Rusty will wake me up super duper early because he decides he is hungry. Here's just the way it is, with cats, Ginger menace. I could have done this on controller, but to be honest, I'm more of a mouse and keyboard type of player when it comes to playing these types of games, as you can probably tell. Just easier this way. No. Well, I do love this room, by the way. Come on. What's
Hey
this?
you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it.
Challenge
Slytherin
accepted.
versus Ravenclaw.
Let's find out what they
Can
are
you tell me
first.
more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
This is rather fun.
Right. I'm just gonna restart this. Okay, I can't restart.
Made it! Excellent. Ah, success! This'll take some getting used to. This is rather fun.
Might have to redo. That was a shit one. Sorry.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Ready when you are.
Come on, I can do it. I can do it.
Made it!
Done it.
That's not. You must have cheated. Oh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
I never thought someone would ever best Imelda's time. I spent the entire day in
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways. Worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Something threatens me.
Been a while since I killed a unit. It's you. Cost us out.
One less.
Actually, what's this? I'll do that later. There we go. There's the last balloon.
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glaciers. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Dear Madam Kogawa, marvellous news that you will join the faculty at Hogwarts as a new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbour, though one never knows. I should look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an owl. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley. Dear Madam Kogawa, I'm writing to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining a professional Quidditch team is my utmost dream, and I believe my chance will now be ruined, or at least significantly thwarted. Professor Weasley insists that we must defer to the headmaster, and she encouraged me to practice on my own. I have devised some challenging trials for myself, but it's not at all the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please could I ask that you speak to the headmaster or to Professor Weasley? I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly for this entire year. Thank you, Professor Imelda Reyes. Okay.
There you go. Catching them quickly.
Right.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Perhaps another time.
Scared of losing? Ugh, suit yourself.
No one sends me owls. Can't remember the last time I got one.
Fine.
Let's play Summoner's Court.
I knew you'd come round. Ready to go?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Damn it. Could take a while.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that. Not bad. Not bad. Accio. Nothing to it. Lucky shot. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
Right, that's done. Need to Google some stuff afterwards because I'm not too sure exactly what's what now.
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
They're mad, these actors, I love them.
Revelio. Levioso.
Right, that's done.
Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus.
Defendo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Missed. It missed me, just.
Very good. Encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
I would have actually streamed yesterday, but unfortunately I got rather distracted with Baldur's Gate. You know how these things go, you know. Okay, now what do?
Revelio. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they
Is
brilliant?
everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Let's follow this one key then, eh?
The Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Slapping key, come, that's funny.
Excellent. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Slap that key to death, eh?
Revelio.
I remember these guys are paying the bum, but you know.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through. House chest.
Right, that's in. I know it's one of these quiet weekends. Yeah.
I should see this through. This must seems only. I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
I'm not even Wingardium Leviosa. Flip's sake. Okay,
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure?
this could take a while.
Brilliant. Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio. Lumos. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
If anyone wondering what that word's context is, it's just me having a mint or two. I do like my Poland mints.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why.
Revelio. Incendio. Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Revelio.
Relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
Gotta wait for it to turn right angle, that's why. Nope. Nope. No. No. Come on, you stupid thing. Oh, they're going silly. I might be here stopping the key for a while.
Yes.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
Glumbumbles are magical flagons that produce a tea convert which will cause melancholy if consumed. They feed on nets and nest in dark and secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the honey therein. Lovely.
These dry vines are once becoming kindled. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio! I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio! Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of it. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Well, what's next on my quest list?
Revelio. Revelio.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Who knows, eh? Who knows indeed. Let's see. No. Do, 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 do.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to the... Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Revelio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Today was a good day. That is until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He is such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions. Always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. With smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, though I still prefer meat to pie. Okay.
Revelio.
Come on, where's the last guy? Okay. Wanna go this way? Come on then, let's follow you. Oh, I hate slapping these guys, but I also love them. It's so cute. Stunning. So annoying. Slap, slap, slap. You know what I mean? Well, I'm not trying to be naughty. They're just the Dedalian keys, and you have to, you know, because it's based on how it is Harry Potter variant. You have to slap those bloody keys to death because they are pain. You know what I'm thinking of? Think of Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. Remember when Harry, Ron, and Hermione had to capture those annoying Wingardium Leviosa that were just being a pain in the bum for the first task? That's what I'm thinking of. Nothing too naughty, so get your mind out the gutter, please, everyone. Come on, where are you? Last flipping book. Sure, I saw you somewhere around here. You've gone, haven't you, again? Upstairs, downstairs. Where the heck is this stupid book? Come on, book. Don't pull a fast one on me because this is annoying as flip. Come on. Oh, I hate this book sometimes. It is somewhere, just never know where the flip it is. are you? Come on, you stupid book.
Revelio. That's the last book.
Right,
Now to
got
take
that
them
book.
back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next. Should never have trusted them.
Right. Oh. I will need a few minutes to keep the owl at bay, so please bear with me. I need to sort this out. Hello everyone, I am back. But I will need to go to the bathroom soon. I should have gone earlier, but you know. No, for goodness sake.
I should investigate. Revelio. Lumos. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. There we go. That's it. Goodness, not a party to attend by myself.
Welcome back. Have you finished your...
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Restore Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell. That's it. Keep it up.
Right. I'm ready to take a while to fly there, but you know me.
Confringo! Confringo!
Who lived here, I wonder?
Over here.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Total. Or, I suppose we could charge right into their midst. What is that?
Let's read this because I didn't know that. I don't know what's possibility, so Try this one, let's see.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got...
There's not a thing worth learning. Incendio!
Over here.
I'm gonna sip this, okay?
We're not alone.
We are...
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what... More
skipping this
importantly,
part. I'm just
however,
skipping this part,
I'd like
okay?
to- They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate...
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Quickly now. Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
There must be something here. Who's there? What? No. Well, get away with that.
Revelio.
Investigate the goblin presence. Damn it.
Revelio. Orders.
Search the town surrounding area. Look for anything to do with
These orders indicate
names.
that they're after something to do with names.
What you find here could be the key to
And
Goblin
why
Kind
here?
finally taking its rightful place in the world. Ranrock. Okay.
I will draw blood. Spells won't save you now. You can't stop.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizards. But this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Best head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. Look, an unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Right.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. I don't know what to expect this time.
Right, who's next?
These look familiar.
Wait, why is it so loud? Again. What is always loud? Examine things from both sides of the archway. Revelio.
More statues. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. I'll never get used to these floors. to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Revelio. What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Complicated puzzle, eh?
Don't like the look of this.
Hello, busy in a fight. Yeah. Sorry about this, guys. Right. Then try a secret. Terribly sorry about this, guys.
What
It's
a
taken me a
relief.
while to figure this out, you know.
Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. The pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Ominous.
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morgana, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then. Another memory.
I'm going to go bathroom. I'll be a couple minutes. Thank you. Hello everyone, I am back. Sorry about this. Yeah. I should be back on streaming and yeah. Still playing Hogwarts Legacy.
Find a way out of here.
Now.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Mm-hmm.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Right. I actually need to save. Hogwarts Legacy. Done that. Done that. Done that. You do that one. Right, let's see what quests we have. This could take a while. Because these things sticking somewhere stupid.
Another? I should ask Serona of the Three Brooms.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Right. Beast class, Gradamin, and Posse. We're gonna be here one. La, la, la. There's something I want to learn, and it's not what I think it is. It's on the dark arts. Nope. Not flippendo, Expelliarmus. Sorry. Killing. I think there's one that's incendia. I can't remember. Let me just check it. Target enemy. I want to do the Gladwin Moon thingy.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
This is where I learn a little more, you know. Oh, there's a notes here.
Acceptable.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels.
Revelio.
It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
The faculty tower. I'm not sure I should be going in there.
Oh, you needn't worry. You'll be perfectly fine if you simply mind you're not seen. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Ah, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Right, this is going to be annoying as heck.
Alohomora.
Q&A. Right, this is where I actually need a controller because I can feel the vibrations. I don't normally tend to use my controller for this, but specifically for this bit because I can feel the vibrations. That's why it's one of these annoying things. No, I'm not going to be playing on controller all night before anyone asks any ridiculous questions. This is just for this because it's driving me up the wall. Ow, 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 ow. Come on, it's okay. I just dropped the cable on my finger. Right now. Come on, wake up. Yeah, okay, now.
Alohomora.
Okay, now just does not decided to be silly. Oh goodness sake. Okay. Controller's right. I need 1 minute. Come on, connect, you silly thing. Right, that's done it.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you.
Right.
This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Oh, come on. No, I'm fucking 1 minute, please. Right. This is the controller. I don't normally use it, but it's just to feel the vibrations because it's the only way I can actually solve manually. It's a bit of a pain, but you know what you can expect, really.
Alohomora.
Ah, not this again. Dear Mirabel, my dear daughter's been asking after you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It has been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'll be able to part with a few of your plants. The more fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hope to see you soon, with or without the plants. Your friend, Sirona. Mind yourself, the Hogwarts household does an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items they might encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of roasting crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out, be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress.
If I catch a student in here, punitive measures will be taken.
Five hours later, we'll be here doing this. Come on, you stupid key. Oh, I hate this key sometimes, honestly. He's like, la 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 la. Find it, and you go.
The faculty tower is off limits to students.
hate this game. This game's so annoying. Just give me a minute. 1 minute.
If I catch a caught you sneaking about, didn't I?
Maybe it's come back in daytime when this guy's not about, you know.
Hello, Amora.
My darling Abraham, you would be overjoyed to know that local children have taken to playing gobstones in the street just outside of your study window. They're quite charming, I must say. Notice the youngest was without her own set of gobstones, so lent her one of yours. I knew you wouldn't mind. I do hope things are going well at the castle. I'm relieved that you arrived safely. Dreadful story about that gentleman from the ministry. Was he really travelling at Elazar? And his students? Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I'm most eager to hear stories of this year's Summoner's Court participants. Your students so adore you, my dear. With love, M. Pumpkin fizz are funny. Take a bottle. Are these fizzing whizbees? They'll make you float. Ah, that's so cool. That's something really cool. Yeah, now I'm gonna just be very careful.
Revelio.
Well, he's there. Perfect. So.
How are your students getting on this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of citizens classes that can scarcely tell the difference between Arcanite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early.
Revelio.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
This could take a while. Come on, you sleep there.
Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so competent if the Ministry would allow them to have one.
Hello, Mora.
Thing is, the reason why I use control just for this part is because you can feel the vibrations, you know?
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw?
Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Hostel win. Attending healer, nurse Norm Bailey. Patient name redacted by order of Professor Black. Age redacted by order of Professor Black. Notes. Patient was injured during a Quidditch match. Though in my professional opinion, redacted by order of Professor Black. Hardly counts as an injury. If anyone was injured, it was me, as I do not believe that I've ever rolled my eyes quite as hard in my life. It is a wonder I can even see to write this note. One that unbelievably or indeed despicably the headmaster now wants to carry Quidditch. Or because of pure blood redacted by order of Professor Black went and redacted by order of Professor Black. Before the snitch was even in sight. When I passed by the headmaster silently, I was told redacted by order of Professor Black. Staggering.
I suppose you should.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Dueling Costa's tortoise shell guide pages. Many assume this to be the shell of a firecraft native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell created by mad wizard near Versailles. When the chateau was overrun by nifflers, the dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by Hogwarts professor on holiday in the Ardennes. Nice. quietly, quietly. Excuse me 1 minute, please. Hello again, terribly sorry, just had delivery man at door. Not for me, obviously. It's all sorted now.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Nice cat.
Revelio.
Right. Let's go Hogsmeade, eh? After we sort our inventory out. Right. Let's see, where's Gladvags from here? To lock.
Mine now, demiguise.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Let's hide that. And let's hide that.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're
Let's
about.
see, we sell. Right, let's see.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
451. Right, we need to sort the night. 40, 40, 46.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I need to buy some good seeds, that's why I'm here. Because seeds don't sell themselves, and you know. Well, you know, you need to be able to grow everything in this ridiculous game, you know. And then we'll upgrade. That's a plan of attack for tonight.
It's you! What a pleasant surprise.
See, we do not need that, we need...
No one can say I don't keep a
Let's
stacked
see,
shelf.
we need to go to Pippin's, I think. To get some more stuff. What's this? Is this it?
You found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure
Pippin.
myself.
1.2? Okay, ridiculous.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Right, let's see. Beast class. Level 2, level 2. They're all level fucking 2, aren't they? Yeah.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Alohomora.
Right. going to take ages, isn't it?
Alohomora.
That took a very long time, annoyingly.
Incendio. What do we have here? Lumos.
Of course, fucking daytime.
Mine now, demiguise.
Three broomsticks private and secluded space off the main room of the pub. Hogwarts, Professor Pusey having a separate area in which gather the void encountering students. Perhaps in surprise students, but appreciate the professor having a separate area as well. I'll get it sorted. Level 2, what's this? Level 2.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
Level
Thank
3.
you, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello,
Right.
Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The three broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio.
Mantox was as snuffed its nose as oversees the seedy atmosphere and decidedly interesting clientele of the Hogshead. Got you, demi guys, cheeky sod. Now, what? Let's see. It's a pain in the ass grabbing these guys. Right, what do you now need? I should. Let's do main quest first.
Only a hairy hob.
Damn it, I can't fly. Okay, level 3. Bar 2. Okay.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
I'm not got this in line. Come on. Give me this. That way. Come on. Oh, come on. This ridiculous. Hello.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this, When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
It's sealed. Lumos. Moths. Curious. Revelio. Lumos. Merlin's beard.
Right, what's this? We need to actually be able to do stuff.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Revelio.
Right, there should be one more. That's...
Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Lumos. Revelio. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Right, this is
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Revelio. Oh! Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. 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 Revelio. Lumos. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. 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 Revelio. Lumos.
This might be a tricky one.
Lumos.
Or not. I don't know. Some of the more annoying puzzles.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Adeda, better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Right.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
One button again.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Incendio. Revelio. Reparo. Leviosa. Wasn't so difficult. Leviosa. 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 Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa.
Forgot that those guys kind of make stairs out there. It's always a pain when you have to remember how these guys work.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You made a mistake coming here. Aha! Back for more.
Made a great mistake.
Damn it. I'm dead. Right, I might need to actually learn some more spells for this one. Or not, I don't know. Oh, I could just... Oh, I know. Try again, hey?
What's this? A child wants a sandwich. You're easier to spot than an eruption. Knew you were still incendio. No, that was a mistake. Incendio.
Might want to look up. Stupendous.
I've got fucking trolls.
Shall we finish what this does?
Barely felt anything at all.
Expulso! Hardly felt. Death from above! Expulso! Flash of inspiration.
Revelio.
I had to defeat level 21 troll, that was hard as heck. I need to buy some more heals. Or whatever now.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
A land to the sun.
Oh fuck. Damn it.
I think that one hurt.
Oh shit, no.
Nice drive. Amateur. Regatta. That's proper people, that is.
I'm not. To your knees.
That's just pitiful.
That's just the beginning. You're no match for me.
Stay in school next time.
Regatta. Did I hurt you?
I'm not high enough, but right, I'm not high enough. I'm definitely not high enough. I'll have to go back later. Can't even beat that, so I'm gonna have to just figure out another way now, because it's gonna be hard otherwise. Oh well, you know, you live and learn, eh?
Imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Right,
I invented flu powder.
let's see.
One never knows when society will be thrown in.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. stop by when you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I do get nervous when the owls fly into the room.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. think we can safely say
That's good news. He seems very nice.
he is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Right, I need to spell the thing out after this. This is weird.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Over here.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank like you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking us?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
A hippogriff.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
It's kind of cute, you know, this interaction, you know.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howard, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Right, that should have fixed that now. The exam is going to take ages, so I'm just going to TP to remove requirement because we do need some good stuff. Because it's ridiculous. Oh, let's see. I'll go ahead. Nope. Let's see. Great hall. Oh, greenhouses. Let's pick some more stuff up from there. Eh? Always good to pick some stuff, eh? Then we'll hop off to bed. We just need to do a little bit more stuff, and then we can just have a good night, you know. It will take a minute just to get the stuff that I need on, obviously, you know, because I need to get some bits and bobs, which is, as usual, what you expect now. Right, remind me that's not this way, for goodness sake. Okay, it's not this one. Is it? Nope. Okay, this isn't there at all. Nope. This is it. Right, I can't nap you. We can get some more Disney there. Right. The requirement, here we come. Go to Hogsmeade, grab some more stuff because we need lots of stuff. Now, let's see, we've got not grass, Disney, Hamala Street. Mandrake, well, we can get that later. You want me to go dogs with death cap? Okay, let's see. Let's save up the stuff, eh? Hope it's not too expensive. I'll probably need Hmm. Level 3.
Hello,
Oh, hello. There we go. Done.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Dogweed and Deathcap tree. The sharp tree, the winding branch supports sharp dogweed and Deathcap. Okay.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Such a wee bairn gear a thrashing here. You followed a wee butterfly to a grand treasure, eh? But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
Right. Jumping cabbage, mandrake, and venomous. Mandrake. Oof.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Revelia.
Abandoned shop. Guide to pages. The site of this abandoned shop is said to have used instructing time days and showing the inventory. For some miscalculation ended up for all intents and purposes vanishing it. Okay, cool.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Seems pretty boring, that does, so yeah. I'm going to try and get some more money to grow the mangrove seed, and then we'll just pop it in the little pot because it needs some.
Revelio.
That box must absolutely hate me, you know. Always like, ah, I've got ya, you know. Poor thing, you know. Ah, no, I've been found out. It's so funny, that box. No. Makes me laugh every time, you know. Because it's a silly box, you know. And what can you do with a silly box? You've got to capture it at some point, right? You know. It's the most ridiculous thing since sliced bread, you know. But you know, it's a box, you know. Invisible wall. Again, I hate invisible walls.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
Revelio. Lumos.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Do I have enough for medium pot? Might do. I just need to check one thing. Can't remember exactly how much. I'll have to check something, you know. I know I said I'd be off at 12, but you know.
Revelio.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got her a lot of trouble.
Damn it.
Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are. Huh. Finally. I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well.
Revelio. Revelio.
Two lock, level 2 lock.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ollivander's one-shop guide pages. Ones with a variety of words and all manner of flexibility, each possessing one of 3 magical cores. Choose the owners in this cozy clutter shop run by the amiable and knowledgeable Gerbold Ollivander, the profession of one craft since 382 before Christ. The Ollivander family are considered the best one makers in Britain, if not the world. Hey, come back here.
Revelio.
Get back in here. Oh, hello.
Alohomora.
There we go. Done. Unlocked. No demiguise, isn't there?
Revelio.
Whispering annoyingly.
I was wondering I'd see you again. Let me know if there's anything else I can do. A pleasure doing business with you.
Right, we need 1 7. Let's see. We're just gonna ignore this because we need no.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
There's more pots. We need a little bit more money. These more pots. We need pot. We need more pots.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
More money. A little bit more money. Again. Fuck.
Mine now, demiguise.
Well, I need to buy this pot because I'm annoyed. We're just gonna ignore that medium pot.
Nothing like finding just the right thing.
Right, that's done.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Oh, hello. Right.
Revelio.
Level 2.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate.
Let's see. Happy locks, happy locks. No, not for level 1, yes, that's pain.
Revelio. Revelio.
These chests must absolutely hate me. Always getting found these woody chests like, ah no, I've been found again. I'd be sick of getting found all the damn time, you know, if I was a chest, you know? Trying to hide in plain sight, you know?
Revelio.
You're by the docks, aren't you?
Revelio.
There you are.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Right, so it's just gonna take a while. Just trying to get the stuff I need, you know. I do want to go to bed. I need to do like a few more bits and bobs, and I'm not doing any quests anymore. Just takes like an hour, so I just get this stupid thing done, you know. Unfortunately.
Revelio.
It says there's a chest here, but I can't go. Locked. As usual. Thanks. You annoying chest. It's how to know chests, because these chests, some chests have eyes. You need to cast a disillusionment charm to actually nab them. They have some good stuff in them as well. It's just a pain, you know, when there can be a bit of a nightmare. Because you've got to be very sneaky with them. Otherwise they'll go, ah! And maybe, you know, just like, because they don't want to be caught or found out, you know. Sneaky little bastards, you know.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
Right, I need, ooh.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
Oh, perfect.
Doors always open.
Right.
Be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
There's nothing really left to do for me in Hogsmeade apart from just... Ooh. Okay, that's an hour. There are obviously random chests, but I just gotta find them all. But that's hidden. There's one place I haven't been. Oh, hello.
Revelio.
Honeyduke's. Honeyduke's sweet shop sells a variety of magical sweets from fizzing whizzbees to exploding bonbons. Customers would be wise to know precisely what effect they may experience before sampling this shop's wares.
I missed that one in Beasts.
Locked. Of course, fucking locked. Right, I've got look.
Alohomora.
Hang on a minute. Bloody thing's disconnected again. Okay. Come on, spinny fool, spinny fool, spinny fool. There we done.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
Right, let's go to Room of Comics. I am getting a bit tired, so let's see. Secret rooms and requirement. Because we should have the stuff we need to actually grow some stuff. Let's see, we need to what needs doing? Of this, alright. Oh, we are level 20 though. I wanted to learn something really cool like the double shield thing. Spell wise. That's the one I needed to learn. Basic cast. Fire. Doing damage. What's this? So much better now. Go through it another time. I think we're done for the night. Yeah, 9 minutes, 9 minutes, 9 minutes. Yeah, I think we're done. Heals, we got lots of money. We should go to Hogsmeade and just see if we can buy some more Wigmod potions and how many we need there. Yeah, that's point. Yeah, so yeah, I'm just going to sort this out and
How nice to see you, my young friend.
so you sort some stuff out.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
See. Of course, he just really don't have what I need here.
A wise decision.
Well, I don't need
Thank
any
you.
more. Perfect, lovely. Do we?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Of course we. Why don't we charge me an hour? Okay.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I think we're done. We got a lot. We got all the stuff we need to level up, which should be done. Apart from doing that stupid guys. Oh, we could actually. And let's push a bit more and see if we can. You know what? Because I'm annoyed. Where is he anyway? good point. Just you know. It'll expand eventually, I know it will. Oh, come on. I said return demigod moons to what? Okay. Did collect a few moons anyway, to be honest, so see how many we have left to give him. Because he's a pain. Come on, open your thing. Oh, hello. Let's unlock you, eh? Perfect, nice unlock.
Revelio.
Oh, there's Many Myrtle's toilet, lovely. What are you doing there? Meh.
Revelio.
We'll find out where you belong later. I just have no idea why there's a butterfly there. I've been in there. Let's see. What? Oh, hello. What are you doing? Blurby.
Revelio.
Burp. How to get burped by fog, right, eh?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
I cannot thank you enough. If you could just find a few more, I'd be so very grateful.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I'm sorry to say I haven't found any more.
Oh, how unfortunate. I was hoping you'd found them and removed those blasted moons.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Right, let's see. We'll have to go to every classroom and see what we can do. Because there might be some stuff we can actually collect there. Maybe some more moons for Mr. Moon, eh? What do you reckon, eh, guys? I think so, eh?
You're entitled to your opinion. Doesn't mean I'm obliged to agree.
Alohomora.
Dear Professor Shah, thank you for your resubmission regarding celestial anomalies. It made perfect addition to an atlas I am hoping to publish. I should be in touch after that side to include submission or any of its related research in the publication. Best wishes, MP and Carneros, whatever his name is. Okay,
Alohomora.
come on.
Galleons and a historian.
Alohomora.
Possible classroom games. Levitation lesson encourages students to levitate blocks with raised hoops similar. Disarm and dodge, homing externally arms and reflexes. Targets on a tangent. In fact, the basic casting practice on target enchanted to move quickly. Cool. Me? Me. Level 2 lock. Thank you, game. Okay, we'll lock that. Yeah.
Revelio.
Alright, going through every classroom that we know of, and that's level 2 lock, which you can't unlock because it's a pain in the bum bum. Thank you again very much for being a pain, but oh well. Now let's see. just got to know where to unlock, you know what I mean? And it could take a while to find where all these guys' moons are. And I'm not spending all night doing this. I'm going to just go and have a quick looky-loo. We'll see what's what around there.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
What do we have here? Mine now, demiguise.
Few more and we can start unlocking everything, but I'll start unlocking level 2s. I know, tomorrow, maybe next week, depending on how I'm feeling. What's this?
Alohomora.
Dear Professor Weezy, thank you for your owl. I am overjoyed to hear that this most recent crop 7th years, including a number of students you may be best interested in and well suited for a career at the ministry. Of course, the owls will provide confirmation of the letter, but equally invaluable to our recruitment process in your opinion. You have a unique perspective, given your experience with us, and for that I'm truly grateful. I look forward to further updates as the term progresses. Respectfully yours, Faris Spavin, Minister of Magic, London. Right. It can be a bit of a pain looking for these guys, but
Revelio.
level 2 again. Why always level 2 or level 1? Right, let's see what's about trophy room.
On another adventure, are we? Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Headmaster offers gargoyle. Staircase at least headmaster offers guard when trying to gargoyle that will let only those in the past enter, though anyone who chooses to visit the current occupant of the hospice is difficult to fathom. I'm just getting some more demiguises, go around the class and just quickly lickly split and just grab everything what we can, because, you know.
You can't imagine how inconvenient. Revelio.
Never actually been up here, so. Be about 8. There might be a lock thing in the greenhouse, so that's the thing. We have to check everywhere. Anywhere and everywhere, I'll just bang my elbow. Anywhere and everywhere, we will check anywhere and everywhere. Let's see anything locked. Trapdoor. Why is random mask trapdoors anyway? Oh, that's a secret thing. Thank you. I love these guys.
Revelio.
Greenhouse tree. Situated at the center of the Hogwarts greenhouse, this giant tree has a system of roots as deep rooting and convoluted as the school's dungeons. Okay. We are going to have to get some lots of stuff.
Revelio.
Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. This statue is ingratiating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unctuous unction, a potion that makes a drinker believe that whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. Okay, cool.
I've always said
Ah, here we are.
Alohomora. Revelio.
No demiguises in here. Bombing. Snooze. What about outside here? Oh, come on. I know where this is. Slytherin Dungeon. This could take a while.
Alohomora.
Done.
Revelio. Lumos.
Potions is dull and charms is
Revelio.
Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Go away, Peeves. Oh, little spider's web hat. Okay, what's this?
Alohomora. Revelio.
Why? Nothing. Nobody's helpful at all. Okay, I've just done something ridiculously stupid of it. Is probably. I think we need one more. I've got to find the bloody guy, that's a problem. Which could take a while.
Clever.
Revelio.
How offensive. Next. Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now? But I'll allow your
Oh, hello. Portrait of Rufio. This portrait depicts a Buffario famed for his brain looks and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of an F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Okay, cool.
Revelio.
Boys are bewildered. The statue of a lost looking was named Buzzaboo is perplexing its age. Is he come and going? Is he at the beginning of the journey or at the end? Perhaps we shall never know. Okay, what is this? Level 3, what's it? Would have done that. Don't want to do that. Let's see. I need to find something that I haven't done. We're going to be so annoying.
Revelio.
Nada. Zip and nada. Oh, hello. Okay, let's follow you then. Whee!
That's it.
Apart from slapping that key to smithereens, because it always gets slapped. I love slapping a key. Key slap.
Revelio.
Ooh, what's this? You know, I get that. I reckon I get that all the way from down there. Oh fuck. Might be a bit. I've got to lower a little bit. Oh, do. Dang it. Sure as heck don't make it easy though, right now. Ah, there must be another way.
Incendio.
I can't reach the blade thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, man.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, wonderful, truly. If you bring me just a few more, I can teach you how to improve casting a la Hamora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor. Especially since they can only be collected at night.
Revelio.
Fat lady portrait. This portrait guards the Gryffindor common ground and parts of any who wish to enter. She and a friend violently into one of them on the other portraits, periodically helping themselves to vats of wine therein. Perfect.
Revelio.
Honeyduke's passageway. Hidden between the statue of one-eyed witch, secret passageway from Hogwarts is cell at Honeyduke's. Can only be accessed using a particular charm. Okay, cool.
Revelio.
House Point hourglasses. Large ornate hourglasses containing rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds on charge to keep counter powers of points of Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherins respectively.
Students always rebellion. Wants to have some fun.
Go away, Peeves.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Great Hall ceiling. Ceiling of Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle.
Alohomora.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Yay! We finally got what we needed. We finally got Lost Enemy, guys. Yeah, it was worth it.
Revelio.
Got it.
Revelio. Alohomora. Incendio. Revelio.
Yawn and gargle. Although the smoke being gargle might appear to be enchanted, it's actually come from chimney. Okay, cool. What's this?
Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
This could take a while. Hang on.
Revelio.
Oh, I got enough moons to keep the moon happy. The moon guy happy. Fine, I'll be able to get better off this stupid thing because it's driving me up the wall. Dear. I'll have to get some more heals, obviously, but, you know.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. Oh, with that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alahamora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind.
I'm getting this weird ass guess. I need to sell it. Maybe get some more stuff. think we bought everything off her. We might, yeah, we did actually. We need to go with Pippins. Pippins and potions, because that's where you buy this stuff. But that actually gives enough potions to complete the game for long-term use, obviously. So we need to
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I hope we have enough. We should have enough for, you know. looks horrible. That looks horrible. That looks horrible. 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 That's a nice handle. I prefer that handle. Let's see. Right. I'm gonna save and then quit out, okay? Thank you very much for joining me on this lovely Hogwarts Legacy Part 3. Hope everyone has had a wonderful, wonderful time. And everyone have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night. And I hope to see you all next time, which will probably be most likely next week. So thank you very much and have a good night. Bye bye for now. See you next time.